Alright. Alright. So, how's everybody doing? Everyone doing alright today? Got a little something I want to talk about. Let me lower the music down just a little bit. There we go. Don't want it to be a little bit too overpowering. Hey Synth, hey Omega, hey Rye. How you guys doing? Alright, beautiful. Hey Gar, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. So how do I start with this? So first things first, I want to say energy level might be a little bit stagnated throughout the stream. Stomach hasn't been feeling too well the last few days, so but I'm here, I'm doing my job. And again, we met the sub goal, so thank you all for that. So we're going to be working on a lot more character designs going forward. I'll be making sure that I do that frequently on stream now. I'll of course still go back to games because I have other games and stuff to play too, but yeah, that's going to be a lot of what gets done. So we're still going to be working on more of Joshua today like we did from the other day. Oh, hey Clyde, good to see you. But the thing that I want to talk about, this is something that's kind of been concerning for artists in general a lot lately. And this is going to be a very long-winded discussion or even a rant. So I'm going to talk about this for a little while before we actually get into, well, the actual artwork. So first thing I want to provide is there is an image that I was sent from a very recent post. So I'm going to grab this and give me a minute to actually adjust the size of this for y'all. Alright, so I'm going to put this over here. So I'm just going to read this one as follows. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the moderation, Tumbles. I appreciate it. Okay, so basically, some of you are probably aware of this. I haven't been seeing a lot of people actually talking about it, and it kind of bothers me a lot. Now, I have been on Newgrounds since day one of, I guess I'll say, my time as an artist. I've been doing this shit pretty much since I'm 15. Newgrounds at the time was not much different, in my opinion, to how YouTube was back in the early days. It's kind of like a wild, wild west type of thing. All good, Tumbles. Be safe. I sent you a message on Discord, so yeah, just be safe and have a good night, alright? Thank you. I hope to talk to you some point soon. So basically, I've been on Newgrounds since I'm like 15, and the thing is, the content that was allowed on this website was always pretty open. There are things that were posted back then that would never fly today. Times change, things move on, I get that. But this is something that, while I don't blame Newgrounds for it, it concerns me and the health of other artists. So I'm going to read this real quick. Just a heads up, the Nintendo lawyers have been sending a lot of infringement notices for adult art featuring Nintendo characters. We are complying with these notices, and this is a good reminder that original characters are always the best way to go, especially if you're creating adult art. I haven't been reaching out to every artist personally due to the high volume of requests, but I thought I'd post about it here for the sake of word of mouth. Now, that makes perfect sense. You know, they're just covering their bases, legal. I get that. The problem is that not like I don't know, maybe a few days, a week before this post, Gumroad stopped allowing not safe for work art in general, or not safe for work content, period. That affects the livelihoods of countless people. Patreon cracked down in terms of allowing what is considered consensual art. And by that I mean proving, if you can even fucking prove, that fictional characters are given consent to engage in certain activities. So the issues with those alone came down to people had to decide and preemptively think about what they're drawing. I'm not saying that people don't plan out what we draw. Of course we do. It's a part of art direction. The issue is that it's turning into a level of stifling in terms of what you can and cannot create. I think most would agree art is a form of self-expression. And the inability to express yourself is incredibly stifling and frustrating and destroys the artistic process. It destroys art. Now, I'm not looking to be all doomer black pill on this whole situation, but it's not a positive thing that's happening so far. I've had discussions with this at length with a lot of people, from friends to other people that are other bigger artists and stuff, and the problem is that while we can argue that there's a lot of platforms that have allowed and not allowed not safe for work art, my issue with this is that this is very specific. And trying to stop a company like Nintendo, who seems to systematically be in favor of dunking on their fans and telling them what they can and can't create. Whether we're talking about something as complex as a fan game, animations, and I get it. If you're using assets that are like pre-made by the company, that's obviously a lot worse. That's a much bigger issue. But if we're using assets like that, then, or rather if we're not using assets like that, I don't understand why this is turning into the bigger issue that it is. There are other companies who recognize that you do fan art, view it as publicity, kind of just accept it. Whether or not they liked the not safe for work art or not, this is turning into a level of cease and desist order that's getting on a much more personalized level. So, the thing that concerns me is with all these platforms and with the internet as a whole kind of changing a lot of what is and isn't allowed in terms of, adult content, we don't see this issue very often when it comes to violence. Adult content is almost exclusively labeled under sexual content. And it doesn't matter the platform, pick your poison. Any platform today is either not allowing it, or they have like little, subtle rules in terms of what they do and don't allow. We have shadow bans and search suggestion bans and all that. They have ways of making it so that the content you create is less visible. Even people on much higher ends of the totem pole are starting to experience this. And it's getting very discouraging for a lot of people. Now, probably isn't a good idea for your whole brand to be nothing but, say, fan art. But for some people, that is. And maybe they established that years ago. At the end of the day, the artwork is still theirs. They're not claiming copyright or trademarks of any sort to the actual intellectual properties of these actual companies. And yet it's being treated like that. But now the question is how far does the line go? Is it simple? Something like full-blown hardcore hentai level things? Or is it something on the level of, maybe a girl's wearing a little too low-cut at cleavage? And I say that only because obviously you see a lot of, female art when it comes to this stuff. Not to say that you don't see male lewd stuff as well, and either should be allowed to be drawn regardless. Most likely E6 and Rule 34 are going to be on that. Yeah, honestly, that's something I've wondered as well, Synth. If like Rule 34 or E621 or any of these other more hentai platforms might come under fire. Because the issue here is that a lot of these things, a lot of like sexual content is being put under attack. And it feels like it's further and further in favor of a level of censorship because they don't want certain things to be associated with their brand because they want to get all different demographics on their platforms to be consuming and using their tools, their content, whatever. And they're all just competing with each other. Now, Newgrounds certainly is a bigger company, but I wouldn't compare it on the level of, say, like Twitter or some of these other platforms or Instagram, Facebook. They're not even remotely close to that. And on top of it, too, Newgrounds is, as far as I can remember, for the longest time now, fully independently funded by its users. That's a great thing. Now, even with being independently funded, like, the issue is that they still have to comply with cease and desist orders. I think for the most part, more people will comply out of respect for Newgrounds, because even I'll do it too, but I'll admit even I'm curious to test the waters and see what I post and see what gets put up. Like, there is a gray area since this affects primarily Nintendo content. Bowsette. I particularly like drawing Bowsette. Haven't had the chance to draw enough of her in recent years, but that has been on my itinerary. The issue is that this is not a Nintendo character. You can argue it's technically a fan character across the internet. And just Nintendo doesn't like what it represents for their brand. So I wonder, what if something like that is drawn, posted on Newgrounds? I don't know, maybe she's wearing a low-cut top. Is that concern enough too? Or does it tread the line ever so subtly? So see, I think the biggest detriment to companies. That's another good point, actually, Synth. Like, I think that I mean, I personally am getting a little annoyed by Nintendo because if Nintendo is going to alienate a large portion of its customer base, then, I mean, I can say that I'm questioning how much I want to keep purchasing Nintendo-based content. I mean, I'm a very big Smash player, but it's by and large one of the only reasons I still buy Nintendo consoles. And there's even free assets online that other people make that give me access to that. And if it got to a point where I just stopped caring about it altogether, then that is what it is. So, but I mean, I mentioned that as well, even like when the Wii came out. Nintendo does have a habit of doing that. Like, look at the motion gaming gimmick. How many people really cared about that? It was a fad. By the time we moved on to the next few consoles, nobody even uses it anymore. Now it's mostly used in like older rest home areas for elderly people or physical therapy situations in general. So that's another factor to why I don't think they care too much about alienating their fans. A lot of this is kind of like anti-consumer shit. They're not listening enough. Can be shown. No, I agree with that as well, Omega. I really do. It just comes down to they're very much afraid of what's associated with their brand. But the thing is, Nintendo, I think a lot of us agree, still have a very family-friendly theme to it. Even though, like, I would compare it now to, like, the way Disney's family-friendly theme is. Like, we all agree that when you look at something like Disney, right, that, like, there's a difference between, 90s Disney and, like, let's say, I don't know, post-Pirates of the Caribbean Disney, where content started to get a little bit more mature, even if it was considered family-friendly. Nintendo's done that too when you consider things like Bayonetta and some more of their other third-party connections and contracts. So the issue is that while they've definitely matured a little bit more in recent years, I would argue that most of the customers and demographic out there probably still view Nintendo as family-friendly. The issue is that a lot of us who are looking at Nintendo content that are older, we're the ones who grew up on a lot of these IPs. Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, Pikmin, Kirby, Donkey Kong, etc. Most of us playing these games are people who are playing it out of nostalgia. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't really younger generations of people. Yeah, that's true, right? But I'm sure that like there are younger generations of people who are playing the old IPs. I'm not saying that there's none of those, but there's also a lot of them who are engaging in newer content and things that you find on more social media platforms or their tablets, gacha games on smartphones. There's a lot of other things for these older console companies to compete with now. That's a big reason why, if you look at Pokemon Go, why that even happened. A lot of it has been in favor of not only hanging on to the family-friendly brand while expanding their reach, but also making sure that nobody does anything that can challenge them. Nobody creates any content that makes them feel awkward or wrong. So, it just comes down to real concern of, like we said, alienating the base, but alienating it in favor of what? What new people are purchasing these games and purchasing these characters? What people are showing interest in the older IPs to that degree? There's from last I checked, I actually think I remember there was like a percentage or demographic showing that mostly older people are still buying Nintendo-based games and most of these types of classic characters, these franchises. Nintendo is mostly Gen X and Millennials, and a portion of Gen Z. Gen Alpha is slipping from them. They're desperate to appeal to. Yeah, it's true. I agree completely, Synth. I couldn't agree more. So all I know is that it's getting to a point where I'm starting to look at the potential, maybe in the near future, of seeing how I can host my artwork on private websites like that I run and everything, because Patreon, despite a lot of its issues, seems like it's falling in a similar wayside. YouTube certainly has been by this wayside for a long time. I know, yeah, right, I agree completely, yeah. Like the same thing was true with back when my sister had stepkids. Like they were much more interested in like Fortnite and tons of other games that you could really get more on mobile and tablets. Just I think that's a testament right there. I mean, like, you certainly work around kids enough, right, to have that exposure. Like, I know some of this could just sound like I'm spewing off nonsense, but I think there's enough data there. Like, you can look things up for yourselves too if you don't know for certain. But yeah, the problem is that I'm just getting worried about the state of art, and there are certain elected officials that definitely don't like these types of content and this type of material that people view. And a lot of it comes down to, what makes people uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Synth, that is how it's going, because the more that things get banned, the more people want to do it. Human beings are prone to defy, and when you take away options from them, especially if it's something that they've been making livelihood off of for years, that's just crazy to me. But God damn it. But yeah, I mean, it's something that has me really soured and a little disheartened. I don't know what this means. I mean, Newgrounds could potentially lose some people because of this. As I've said before, I don't blame Newgrounds' decision for it. They're just trying to run their company. But it is also a good reason, too, to also be working on more of your own original content as well. Because this did happen years ago when it came to music, right? Think about, like the early days of copyright strikes at music on YouTube and everything. Newgrounds was someone that went that wayside, too, and they were really, really pushing original-based content. And that's a big thing that's happening now again, too. It's just like, can we hang on to any of this stuff? Is there any way to keep doing it? Do you wait until things die down, cool off again, and maybe you can start doing it again because they're not paying attention? Or is it really just like further cementing things that have happened in the past in a much more concrete way? So there's a lot of concerns. There's a lot of fear. there's a lot of questions. We'll have to see how things go going forward, and all I can say is if you're making any content like this, be careful what you make, tread the waters, test things out if you want, maybe even just observe other people and see what they do if you're a little bit too concerned to do it yourself, because I think it's safe to say Nintendo's not typically afraid of making examples out of certain people. So, you know, like, yeah, I agree, Ryan. I agree. So, I think that's kind of everything that I can say on the matter. I'm not sure if there's too much else that I can actively talk about on it without just repeating myself or going back around on a loop and going in a circle. So, that's kind of going to be my 2 cents on it. If there's anything further to discuss or talk about, or you have any other points to bring up, feel free. But what's the best case scenario? Nintendo decides to be too hard to their draconic ways. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I don't know how much Nintendo might let go of that, because they've shut down like projects that lasted like years long for people who were like doing like Mario fan games and shit. So it seems they certainly don't have an issue like crushing people's appeal to their characters. And granted, I admit, I don't do an awful lot of Nintendo fan art myself, but there's a few things I would have wanted to draw, and like, now, once again, what's bothersome about this is that it's taking away an option. It's taking away the artistic freedom, it's taking away the expression. And if you don't like something, that's fine. Okay, cool, I get it. But it's not breaking the law. It's really fucking absurd to just tell people that they can't draw something anymore. I don't understand. I mean, the day that people are like making like millions of dollars, excuse me, damn, excuse me. The day that people are like making like millions of dollars off of these franchises with their fan art and everything is like when I can see Nintendo or other bigger companies cracking down on them. But you're cracking down on smaller fans and stuff who already love your content and are just giving you more free publicity. It's not good PR. I don't know how many people are going to end up boycotting or how many people are going to stop buying, but there's plenty of people who stopped buying Nintendo content years ago due to their shitty business practices. I gotta say, I've been a Nintendo guy most of my life, so this may be the thing that shoves me over the edge and stops wanting to purchase Nintendo content anymore or engage with it. It may be the thing that does it to me. And again, it's not like it's necessarily going to stop it. It's not like boycotting really does much. I get that. I'm not even suggesting that a mass amount of people boycotting it could necessarily have any effect. I'm just saying that I personally am getting a lot more discouraged and don't want to be bothered with it. And granted, I have plenty of original content I can work with. Again, it's just frustrating to know that an option is being taken away. That's the issue. So, no, yeah, I agree, Synth. And that's the thing, right, too? Even that was retconned a while back, that they're no longer his kids. A lot of us still count them as his kid just because it's, it's what you grew up on. It's like our headcanon at this point. But, yeah, I agree. Certainly adds to, like, the wholesome family vibe, though, so that probably is another issue with all of this. Yeah, and that's another good point, right? Like, a lot of people will probably be afraid. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous to maybe draw certain Nintendo-based things or do certain art and stuff of it. And there's plenty of people out there who actively make a lot of Mario fan art. Like, I can think of at least a good 3 artists that I've loved watching on DeviantArt for years that made a lot of really good content that were Mario-related, and some stuff even looked damn near official with what they did. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, right? I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably plenty of people who actually enjoy it, but you know, the higher ups are against it. So, all right. I'd say that's probably been my 2 cents. So, I think I think I can get rid of this now. Don't need that area anymore. And we can move on to some art and just chilling, I suppose. So let me get this set up. All right, so I'm gonna get back to here. The conversation, of course, doesn't have to stop. Like we can still keep talking about it if anybody actively wants to. So let me grab my pen, grab this here, and I'll put on some, you know. Speaking of issues with copyright, you know, like I mean, yeah. Honestly, Synth. Honestly. Indeed. Let me find my... Where's my music at? Oh, that's a little loud. Hopefully that wasn't too bad on anybody. That should do, I think, right? Damn it. There we go. There we go. Trying to keep it relatively low. Okay, so... okay. Oh, so we can get started on this now. Mostly just have to do some line art on the busts of the heads, and I do need to rearrange a little bit of the character workspace, because I realized that some of the ref sheet is not set up exactly the way the last character I did was, because Josh is of course the main character, but like I have to you know, make sure everything seems uniform. So we got that there. Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna drag this shit over and make sure nothing's locked, actually. Oh, that's the... Wait a minute. Oh, did I have them all on the same layer? Did I really do that? Yeah, I did. Oh, they're on the same folder. Okay, I'm a dummy. It's been a while since I touched this part of Josh, so I have to remember where everything went. Okay, that... Wait a minute. Something must be locked. Yep, there are layers that are locked. Alright, let's double check this real quick. Because if the layers are locked, then it doesn't actually move proper. Let me just check, make sure nothing's locked. Is everything good? Yeah, so I guess it was literally just that one layer that was locked, so let's inch you over. Yeah, it was just the eyes. And then we want the expressions moved over here. There we go. Yeah, Synth, just big oopsies. No, keep that locked, keep that locked. Alright, so that's all the main stuff. No, we can probably close all that. It's not less cluttered, and I gotta make another layer for the line art for the actual faces, but probably should reduce this a little bit. That might be a little bit too low opacity. I want to make sure I can still see what I'm doing. Maybe we should move this in. We'll do this, we'll actually just label this bust. That way way I can actually tell what belongs where. Alright, cool. There we go. We'll move the expressions over a little bit more here. So add new layer. Expressions. And lines. Just get all these set up. Hey, that actually sounds really cool, Synth. You gonna be able to fit all that on there? That seems like it'd be kind of a small space. Alright, that'd be pretty cool then. Who do you have in mind to draw? That's the wrong tool set. Cool. That is true. The printing option's a good idea. And yeah, Rai, I do agree with that. I think a lot more people are willing to alienate. Because they're always thinking about how they can get more, and we get with the younger generation or everything as the older one goes out, but like we're still here. Like, doesn't make sense to change that quickly. Especially when the younger ones like don't even show the interest. Sounds pretty good to me, man. I've always said I have a lot of respect for traditional art, just not a lot of patience. That's why I do this. Wow, I don't know how they could possibly think they'd get more younger people into Saints Row. Like, Saints Row is very mature content. I mean, hell, I have a lot of friends who enjoy Saints Row, so that seems really weird to me. I mean, I'll admit I haven't enjoyed a lot of Nintendo games for a while now myself with what they've been doing, and as I've said, if it wasn't for Smash Ultimate, I wouldn't even own a Switch. And that may end up changing. Because it'd be a whole lot of disgust. Actually, what was it about it, Rye? Like, what was it about it that felt like very changed to you? I am curious, like, what they did. Because I don't know an awful lot about Saints Row. I just have a lot of friends who played it, and I know, like, basic mechanics and shit, but... Understandable, Rye. Understandable. Yeah, I kind of like used my my well of distaste on that first portion, because yeah, like God. All I know is like a lot of my content probably won't be too affected. Though I am a little concerned about the nature of this content on Patreon, because at some point I did want to include the private pages and stuff to the artwork of the light novel. Because obviously all this artwork here is for the art book, but at some point I did want to include that. So, you know, there's very adult scenes that take place in the story that would not be considered very kosher for Patreon's views. That's true. Granted, Sonic Forces, I think, did a half-assed job, but, like, I guess you can maybe argue at least the intent was to, you know, get attention from the fans and pay attention to what they wanted. So I suppose you could argue there's some pros to that. I mean, I know I originally had some high hopes with the concepts in mind at the time. Little dehydrated today. Yeah, modding is another problem that's come up recently, too. Like they just don't want anyone like fiddling around with their games, and it's like nobody's actually using them to augment or cheat in any way or disrupt the actual game or cause problems for people online. They're literally just doing mods so that they can play with their friends. It's very joyless. Yeah, you know, honestly, Synth, that's a very good point. No worries, man. No worries. Oh, wow. No, I could see that. No, I can see that for sure. That's I'll be real, like kind of sad that it takes that level of you know, targeted, you know, and organization to actually get, you know, companies to listen to the actual customer base. Excuse me, my brain is farting and I can't remember words. Nothing like the porn. God. That is true. And as well, Synth, yeah, it's funny, right? Because usually that's the thing that tends to unify the fan bases and everything, and that's the thing they want to take away. That's what's so weird. Yeah, it really is. I mean, banning things certainly doesn't help. That's the problem. God damn it, Synth. I feel like I've done a good job when my own character's hair is frustrating me. Feels like I'm doing fan art now of an actual anime character. Get the boots. Why boots? Feel like I'm missing something there. Vital piece of information. Oh, okay. I thought maybe that's what you meant, but yeah. Art of Tomo? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Might be a bit of a minute for that one. I mean, if enough people request it, I don't mind doing it. Alright, there you go then, Synth. That's something you can get to. You know, it's funny, right? Carol and Tomo weren't even my favorite characters, but I can remember their names more than the waifu that I liked. That's the weird part. Because they certainly made more of an impact on the plot, but like, I found the other one just more visually appealing. Feels nice to finally be getting to this and cleaning some shit up. Because as soon as this is done, then I can do one more drawing of Josh. And then I have, I do have to do a painting per character, don't get me wrong, for the art book, but before I bother to do the painting for each one, I'm gonna try to get all of their ref sheets and their base drawings done first. And then I'll probably like go back, or maybe I'll go back and forth in between. We'll see how the mood strikes me. Excuse me. God. Throat's got a bit of a tickle, but I'm trying not to cough too hard on it. My screaming's not doing too bad lately for my vocals, so... Well, as far as like the style goes, like I said, there's a lot of different ways you can get to style, but like I do agree. Like if you want to do the ref sheet, you don't have to worry too much about a style per se, because you're mostly making the ref sheet because you want to show people the details of the character. Now, granted, I have obviously developed a bit of a style of my own, but it's, like I said before, mostly through mimicking and emulating character art styles that I really enjoy. And then the rest of it, a lot of it involves your hand. Like I've had people say to me, how do I get my lines so thin and stuff like that? And a lot of that is just, you know, practice and looking back at what other art styles did that I enjoyed and just mimicking it as close as possible and finding the right tools to help with that too. So sometimes those are just factors that incorporate with your style, but a lot, I can really say at baseline, it just comes from mimicking what I want it to look like, and I've tried to copy and emulate a lot of very, you know, well-known animes that are, well, I won't even say well-known, just a lot of my favorite animes, or even just try to emulate the anime art style in general. That was something else that's just always been something I've wanted to do since I really started drawing this stuff. I always like it when my artwork looks very similar to the original things, so then my style just got developed from there. So that's a lot of the factor, I gotta say. There's actually been a few videos on YouTube I saw recently. It's like, oh, how to develop your art style. But that might be my phone just picking up the microphone meter on everything, you know? I do agree, though, that having a good ref sheet for your character is useful. Now, in my case, like, in previous ref sheets, I don't necessarily go all out with all the facial expressions all the time. And I probably wouldn't for, like, say, a series like Retrograde, because there's, like, 80-plus characters. If I were to do some faces, I would just draw them just because, but not do them on the main ref sheet. Like, with my ref sheets usually just involve, like, a frontal view, because there's very little differences on most of my characters' backs. So that's why I don't even end up doing the back view very often, honestly. Plus, I'm not fond of drawing the back either. Alright, Ryan. You take it easy, man, and be safe at work, okay? Thanks for stopping in. All good, my man. Hope to see you soon. I guess the shirt should probably overlap this part. Yeah, I did all that line art for nothing. That was unfortunate. I think that's good. Wrong tool. So let's do the eyes. This is the part that I'm always the most nervous about because I don't want to mess it up. Oh, wow. I went teeny tiny just from rubbing my eye. Damn. I think we're good on this one. Oh, wait. All right, one down. Hey, Britt. Good to see you. Glad you're doing better, too. Work went alright then? That's okay. Decent is better than nothing. I'll take it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, sis. You're expecting it this week, though, right? Nice, sis. Excellent. You'll do great. I wouldn't stress yourself out too much. You'll do fine. I'm sure you'll get it anyway. God damn it, Britt. A little better than I was yesterday. Stomach is still a little bit funny, but there's improvements. There's definitely improvements. So I'm okay. I will be okay very soon. Just need to give it a little bit more time, and everything will be all right. In the meantime, I'm just trying to get as much more of Joshua done as I can. Have I been drawing on the wrong layer? Oh, yes, I have. I hate myself. Aggravation. Yep. That's how it works, Britt. Definitely how it works. Buying my shit. Jazz had it right from the get-go. No, that's good, sis, but I understand you wanting more. I really do. I'm always wanting more. Making this look like a news report there, eh, Britt? That's true, Britt. That's true. Wait, so if it was a minor, then what was the main thing you studied? Because I always thought that was the major. What, creative writing? I'm assuming that was it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't think that the creative writing was the major, if I'm honest. So that's my bad. Hey, woman, I barely went to college, so I mean, you know, my level of remembrance for that shit is pretty low. Yeah, a bunch of people probably won't be here till later, sis. We had a few people here earlier, but like it's probably going to be more of a late night stream again. I try to start early, it just doesn't seem to go too well when I start early. Might be something that I have to consider doing more late at night as a general. Now, granted, I didn't start terribly early, did I? I think I started around like 7-ish. Close to it. This one line is giving me a hard time. There we go. All good, Britt. Yeah, it's mostly just a chill night so far. I'm not surprised, right? Probably going out of your mind right now. Hopefully not too bad of a workload though, right? I feel that, man. Even mine are acting up a little bit and I'm on medication. My back is killing me too. I guess we'll go for the really intense expression this time. Swear to God, I heard a squeak. I must be going insane. Yeah, it must be on my end. Oh, well, right. I mean, the problem with that is that, like, Hollywood and Western world likes money and cares a lot about, how they can merchandise and franchise something. Not saying that anime doesn't, but like most animes more often than not end up being a very long-winded ad for the manga. So that's a big factor there. Whereas like when you consider most Hollywood shows or movies and stuff, they're intended to be made for the express purpose of viewership and rewatchability. Whereas the mangas and animes aren't always necessarily. It sucks, but it's a real factor. Is there a show that did get renewed recently that's pretty shitty? Because I could see that either way. Oh, yeah. I heard that was getting a season 2. God. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Don't know why in the hell they thought that was a good idea. They ruined Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I agree with that, Rye. Honestly. It's just soulless. And it's another prime example of like a virtue signaling cash grab. Because there's nothing in it that's really done well. I hate so much about it. It's kind of what, like, even though like I primarily do enjoy animation over that of, you know, live action way more now, because I spent so much time watching movies and TV shows when I was younger, and now like even if it's Western, I don't even necessarily want to watch it if it's animation. I feel like the last show that I've watched that's animated that's Western is Rick and Morty, that I've actually enjoyed, and even that's technically up for an anime, which is so weird. But not a bad thing either. So, you know. Yeah, I kind of agree with that as well. That's why I said I feel like it's very virtue signaling, because it's not done It's not done very well. It doesn't it's not good representation. That's what I'll say. It's not good representation. The same thing kind of happened with the Harley Quinn TV show, I think, on HBO Max as well. It seems that Max just like turns everything into shit. It's mostly because, like, it's safe. It's definitely safe budget. Think of it like this, right? It's kind of like when they made Superboy gay. It was easier to make a pre-existing character another sexual orientation than it was to actually make something for that particular demographic and, you know, respect them and give them a relatable thing. That's all it is. It's just about a safe bet because they don't really care about diversity. They just care about, you know, profit. And doing the safest bet is going to get you profit, unfortunately. Yeah, but that's a little bit on a different note. Like, that's not quite as relevant to it. I mean, yeah, it can happen, but like, you know. I mean, maybe if somebody says something that they didn't like. Excuse me? Excuse me? Brit? No. I don't know why I'm being subjected. Yeah. Sure, sis. Right. Are they gonna do bottle my feathers and sell them on eBay? Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Gamer bird bathwater. God damn it, Synth. I suppose a signature wouldn't be bad. Just take the little quill I have here. $1.69. That wouldn't be half bad. How much is the US dollar worth right now? Is that more? That is true, Rye, but, you know, look at how many animes where the older sibling is the shorter one. Literally there. No worries. Just the proof is in the pudding there is all. What the hell, Britt? I suppose it would be the first time I was suggested to be tarred and feathered. Thank you, Rye. Appreciate that. Gold ink? Sure, I could be Mega Ultra Chicken. What? New rewarded 30 subs? Oh yeah, you mean for the one we discussed? Or are you suggesting the gold feathers? What I would like to do tonight, though, is actually look at some of the redeem options on Streamlabs. I meant to do it the last couple of days, but I was too stressed out. Gold feathers at 100 subs. How do I even work that out? Do I just turn gold, or like what do I do? What? What? No. Absolutely not. No. Bad enough that, like, Carrie and Tina were like, oh, open an OnlyFans at 1,000 followers. No. Yeah, you can get my bird feet. Yes, it will be my talons. My bird feet. My feetsies for my birdsies. ASMR. Maybe I'll make it a viewer redeem. People can make me do ASMR. They can make me say something that they want. I'll do that. I'll make that a viewer redeem. You know what? Fuck this. Let me write that down. They probably would approve of it, honestly. I'm sorry, Britt, but that's something that would actually work out well. So I'll put that down as one. There's also text-to-speech that I'll do. I know another one should be that people can throw things at me. Well, that is one of my my widgets, if only they would work. Actually, you know what? I'll play it a minute. Because for some reason when I play it, it works, so... volume warning. But if I received like a donation or something, then I would get that. Yeah, it's a very old animated pixel art I did of Shade and everything back in the day. But none of those are working. Don't know why. That's even why down below on the donate section there's like a bag of birdseed that I made of pixel art. No, I understand that, Rai. I definitely do. I just wish I knew it wasn't why it wasn't working, because by every account, it should be working fine. And it still doesn't, and I don't know what's wrong. And I've done everything I can possibly do for it, but like, even still. Technically four. We have the usual today and tomorrow for Monday and Tuesday. And then, I am streaming on Wednesday because I'm doing a collab with my friend Jade. We're going to be playing Castle Crashers together. That one's going to be kind of early, so it's going to be murder. And then Thursday, is the usual. I'm honestly trying to get as much as I can done tonight for Joshua. I really want to finish his little riff sheet tonight. Like at least the line art and maybe like the flat color. And then I can always do all the shading another day. Yeah, like what I'd honestly like to do is maybe tomorrow I'd actually like to start playing the game You Got Me Raya Moon Raider and see how that goes. And then we'll play Castle Crashers on Wednesday, and maybe I'll continue more of that on Thursday, or maybe I'll finish this, or hopefully I'll finish this somewhere in between. But yeah. Oh, you were? I mean, we can still do it Thursday. Like, there's no plans either way. I don't remember everything all the time, but, like, I can still do it Thursday. Certainly makes it easier, then I don't have to figure anything out. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, yesterday I was swamped. I had like so many things and I double booked. So, all good. Sometimes I can't remember everything I have to do. I'm assuming then we'll do it later in the evening then, right, Rai? For Uno then? Because I'm sure it'll have to be after you work. Alright, then we'll definitely make it a late night stream. That'll give me plenty of time then to do what I need to do during the day. Hey, nice, sis. Let's go. Hey, Jay, thanks. How was class? Hopefully it hopefully didn't go too bad for you. Also, too, Ryan was still talking about doing Uno on Thursday night. If you still want to join us for that one. Couldn't tell you, Britt. It's just a long 4-hour video track of like instrumental death metal, no vocals. I can send you the link, but it's just a very long video. The current timestamp for it is at like 53 minutes right now. But yeah. I wanted to download it, but like the YouTube converter was like being a real pain in the ass. I just have my browser open in the background right now. I can imagine. How you doing, Scott? I'm in a lot of body pain myself, so I feel you. I'm just pushing. I feel that, man. We could get 2 pine boxes, bro. One for you, one for me. Just set us out to pasture, man. Just God knows I feel DED dead. Oh, excellent, man. How far along are we? How far along is Jinta? Nice. And then is that it? Or I actually need to pay for a couple of other toggles as well, so I may do that once yours is done. And alright, well, my numbers are going up, so we must be hitting that time. I need to start streaming more at 10 p.m. That would be sweet, man. That would be fucking sweet. Such a good update for the podcast, man. And then we could start doing some more streams and stuff together. Yeah, that should be fine, Rye. I could do that. Hell, even if it was 10, that would be fine too. You know, in all seriousness, 3 of you have blue text right now, so like if I confuse one of you, I apologize. But like my eyes. Oh, I just realized the joke you were making, Scott. You know, that worked out well. That wasn't intentional, but ironic. Alright, Rye, I can't help you, man. I can't help you. There it is. Heresy. Damn, man. Here it comes, yo. You will be blessed. Hey, Omega. Skeletal divine. Oh, ironic you said skeletal, unless that was really on purpose. Get restricted, stinky. It's oh, it's a meme. Okay, I didn't know. All right, sounds good, Scott. Okay. That made me feel... Thank you for typing that. That made me feel a lot better. All I was thinking was, oh, please, no. I've given you back freedom. Says your status says, Scott. The world is free. You are free. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Rye. I appreciate it. Oh dear God, are you gonna spam bits? Are you gonna spam bits? You know, it's one of those few times I'm glad my notifications aren't working. Yeah, I'm actually glad my notifications aren't working right now, like fuck. Thank you for the bits, but shit. Indeed, brother. Indeed. What is this gonna equal $1 by the time it's done? $2? What's happening? Oh, hey. Hey, Jacob. Thanks for stopping by, man. How's it going? God damn it. How much was that rye? Like $1, $2? Like I'm not sure how much that was, but thank you. Yeah, man. Every Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Good to see you in here, though. I'm in shock to see that it says $2. Okay, got you, man. I'm in shock to see, though, that it says you're like first-time chatter. I could have sworn you were on my stream before. At least at some point in the past. But then again, I guess I did stream a lot more back in like 2020, and then also fucking a little bit in 2022, or was it 23? I guess it was 23 actually. Yeah, it was 23. Okay. Hey, Ash, how's it going? Good to see you as well. And, you know. Hope you're doing alright. Just got out of work. Hopefully it was a good one. Oh, okay. What'd you go out for? Alright, so that's another face done. There's 3 more, and then that's all of Josh's heads. And then we just have to get to coloring. God, my back is killing me tonight. I know, it's just because I'm not sleeping too well lately. I mean, on top of the usual, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we go to the happy face now. You're just a happy little tree. I felt that, Ash. Oh, you went to get like some arts and crafts. Nice. Sounds really cool. Anything that you want to make? That is fair. That is fair, Ryan. The birds appreciate your generous contribution. God damn it. God, I wish I would stop coughing tonight. My throat just keeps tickling. No, I feel that. I can't do traditional anymore, Ash. I have no patience for it anymore. I have a lot of respect for it, but no patience. I need my undo button and my liquefy tool. Otherwise, I no do the thing. Yeah, absolutely, Ash. Reject tradition, return to digital. Go back up. Nah, sorry, Scott. Can't. I can't do the. I can't do the scrawling on the paper with the charcoal and other things like that. I can't anymore. I need LCD. It occurs to me I should hide those layers now. Oh yeah, I'll go back to that, and I forgot to add the fucking eyes. I think we're good on that one, right? Yeah, we're good on that one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. And yeah, I hope it stays good too. Because, like, damn. Hey, welcome back, Agar. How's it going, man? Let's add the shadow underneath his eyes. Actually, do I? No, we'll do it this way. Okay, Agar. Interesting. And thanks, Ash. Just working on all of the different facial expressions from the other day. Oh yeah? Really? Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's just his I guess you can call it his breaking point face. He's finally reached his limit from all the stress and the harassment that he's gone through. Just kind of on that verge of snapping. Relatable. For me, I probably haven't felt like this in a long time, but, you know, yeah, it encapsulates an emotion that I felt once upon a time. Now I just get angry. Yeah. Oh yeah, right here, Ash? Yeah. It's what Josh looks like after he comes back from the dead. So, got the versions here. This is what it looks like, you know, without his hood or anything up. And then, of course, we've got these versions here that I have to do still. I'm just gonna do the happy face, and then the skulls, and then we Gucci. No, I need my bird seed. No. Don't take my bird seed from me. No. Don't take my bird seed. Mine. No take. No take my bird seed. No. Sounds good, Agar. And thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Fucking hell. Well, sooner or later I'm just gonna do this shit to myself. Curse you, mobile. Excellent. Nobody can clip me doing my birdseed thing. God damn it, Rye. Oh, love you too, Rye. Love you too, man. Oh yeah, absolutely, Ash. Like, when it comes to like my more typical cell shaded style, I always end up using the vector layers. But whenever it comes to the what you call it, the painterly stuff, then I use a different one. And that's nice, Rye. I mean, hey, if that's the case, man, if he's ready now, you go ahead and go hang out with your boyfriend. I envy that. Go ahead, my man. Go enjoy your time. Brothers Ogra. Oh, for the weekend. Okay. Alright, cool. That'd be nice. What's your boyfriend's schedule like? Because, I mean, he's in college too, right? I mean, obviously, you guys also have the time zone difference, so there's also that. I recognize that. But I figured for the time it was now, I wouldn't have been surprised if that was the case. Indeed. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you, my man. I got you, man. I got you. Yeah, I've been needing to talk to Renan again. We were talking a little bit last night, but he's been away at an anime convention for like the last week. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine so. But European countries, I think, like anime a little bit more than Western. It's gotten more normalized now, but Europe is way more progressive with that shit than we are. So it shouldn't be too surprising, you know? Not to mention the metal scene, because Renan actually saw Lamb of God and some people there about maybe a few months back. Yeah, it's because France is actually one of the more common countries that actually publishes, publishes manga. Like, there is some manga you can't get anywhere else other than, like, in France. France, Japan, and Germany happen a lot for, like, exclusive manga prints in their language that sometimes even we don't get, which I hate. Understandable though. I mean, other countries should get those things too, but like, then I have to find them online and like try to like find an English print or something like someone translated. It's a mess. I mean, there's definitely certain policies that are a bit odd. I think every country has that. Right. Finally time to move on to the skulls. Define unique, Rye. Rye? Okay, hang on a minute. Let me see if I can add this on screen real quick, because... What the hell? Okay, so, for those of you who are watching the screen, I'm going to, this is apparently a French car. It looks like something made out of Acme. Bugs Bunny would be at home in this vehicle. Rye. What are you showing me right now? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're saving this one too, because... What the hell? Alright, alright. Yeah, I agree. Hang on. I'm gonna add the other one. What the fuck is this? Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Serious talk. The fucking one on the right, the tiny one, at least doesn't look too different than that of a smart car. So, like, this one here, not too bad. But this guy? What the hell? It looks like it's attempting to be a plane. I get that gimmick, but like, it looks like something you'd see out of a fucking DreamWorks film. Okay then. So I'm gonna delete these now, and I'm gonna get back to it. But yeah. Apparently that was a French car. I'm dead. Agreed. Also, I gotta say, one-seater? Like, how do you drive? How do you... That is so impractical. Like, I don't even know if we have one-seater cars here unless they're, like, for fucking, like, racing and shit, right? Oh yeah? What's that, Agar? Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Okay, Agar. Fair enough. Yeah. Pretty shit film in my opinion, but to each their own. Yeah, right, the last car you sent me at least looks pretty normal. I'll say that much. The last one I saw was Dark Phoenix, and it was terrible. I got you, man. That's interesting. Alright. Gotta fill in the crack in the head. Check something out here. Yeah. Don't worry, Ash. I'm sorry. I'm sure you really do. I'm sure you do a great job, and I've seen a lot of your work. You do good shit. And besides, if you really want to do the eyes like that and everything, just a little bit more time in practice. If you haven't help with it, I mean, hell, if people wanted, I could always do some tutorials. It would really depend on how many people wanted to see it. That's something I would consider if it would help. Definitely, Ash. Keep it up. Never give up on that shit. Even when it seems bleak. Don't give up on the things you want. Ever. Buy my shit. All I can think of is jazz. Yeah, definitely. Because I look at it like, even if you don't succeed doing something, it's better to have done it and failed than to never have done it at all. Who's Gilbert Agar? I don't know who you speak of. I hope nobody heard my alarm. That was loud. I apologize. Oh yeah? What to do? I sounded like Gilbert Gottfried? How? Thanks, Britt, but like, no, what? Oh, all good, Britt, thanks. But no, like, I mean, fucking, what did I say? Oh, buy my shit. Like that? Okay. Fair enough then. Well, I mean, most people do know him for voicing Iago, so bird to bird, I suppose. Yes. Yes, I am. Also, he's hilarious, and, you know, may he rest in peace. Honestly, Ryan, that would be pretty cool. A lot of people probably would actually enjoy sitting around listening to you do that. And you wouldn't have to worry about it affecting your PC either. It'd be a simple stream. Talk about the history of them, everything. Oh, yeah? That's actually pretty cool. There you go, Rye. That's a pretty good step up. Yeah, but the fact that it showed up on the recommended, man, is what he's saying. That's a good thing. Alright, that's looking... Alright, I'm pretty happy with that one, though. Yeah, it's a spicy skull. Now support me, Blue Wolf. Alright, so... Just have to do the other head, and then we're good. Oh, man. My back is killing me. Okay. Last head. Oh. I think I'll start with the parts of the hood this time, because I have to add a little bit more in some spots that I missed. I imagine it was probably Twitch. Did you post it up on YouTube already, Ryan? Then, anybody's guess, right? Yeah, I would recommend that, Brit. Honestly. That tends to work out well for a lot of authors. Give them a little sneak peek. What's the matter, Brit? Oh wait, no, the question mark was already there. I thought maybe there was something else. My bad. I'm tired, woman. I'm tired. Very tired. And stressed. Well, then I never catch the worm, and I am the late bird. I might as well be a fucking owl with how late I am. God damn it, Brit. Yeah, I feel that, Ash. Like, honestly, I fucking hate the early hours in a day. I'm not built for it. Love you too, sis. Sorry, Rye. I mean... Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, hello. Hello, Tina. Hello, Carrie. Thank you. Hey, Metallibrax. Fuck. Thank you both for the raid. Shit. Hello, Natsuki. How's it going? Good. Nice to meet you. Fuck. No more toes. No. No toes. Shit. Okay, hello everybody. The ASMR thing I'll do is a redeem. I said I will. How are you all doing? Oh, Tina, thank you for the resubscribe. I appreciate it. Wow, 14 months. Damn, you've been here. Wow. Damn. Thank you. How was your stream, guys? Like, Tina, Carrie, how'd the stream go? I hope it was good. I'm just, you know, line arting OCs. I'm keeping my end of the bargain. Hey, nice. Good, I'm glad. What'd you get up to? But yeah, those of you who, I don't know how many of you are new here, but I'm just working on OCs. My name's Shade. I do some gaming and I make a lot of art, dark shit, waifu shit, and I'm a burb. So, yeah, hello. Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully, nothing too crazy with y'all. I really do wish I could get my damn alerts working, though. Nothing goes off anymore. I've done everything. Alright, so nearly done with all of Joshua's stuff. Yeah. A little bit more line art in this spot and we're good. Oh, awesome, Tina. I'm glad to hear that. Birdseed, goddammit. But no, yeah, I'm just working on some more of my OCs now. I'm going to be doing this a lot more often now, obviously, since we met the goal. So, I'll be doing quite a few more other characters coming up for you guys. Obviously working on Pay Your Respects a little bit right now because I'm trying to get this art book out. Sooner I get it out, the better, you know? No, I know you guys did. I know you both did. Like, goddamn. Also, too, I'm gonna have viewer rewards coming up soon. I'm gonna be doing it probably later tonight and see if I can get a few of them worked out. I don't know. I have a few things and I can skip. I've been getting a lot of jokes, so you guys might be happy to hear this. You and Carrie in particular, Tina. I'm gonna have ASMR as a viewer redeem reward. So yeah. Yeah, that I will. That'll become a thing. What, for the ASMR? You gonna slap me for the ASMR? I mean, you know, it got pretty good, reviews there. I mean, it might be worth it. Might be a funny. I haven't decided what I'm gonna let people have me say, though. If it's either just like one word they can pick, or if it's gonna be, you know, a sentence or something, so they can decide. Yeah. Rai was up to his trickery. His trickery was afoot. God damn it, Carrie. Fucking hell. Indeed you are, sir. Alright, team. Alright. So, basically for Joshua, I talked about him a little bit the other night, but like, it's gonna be the main character of the light novel that I'm working on, Pay Your Respects. So, basically the premise is that, I mean, I can give away a good amount of information, but it might be a little spoilery, so, like, if you guys are comfortable with that, because obviously it's going to be a long-standing project, but, so, like, the guy gets, kind of, like, heavily bullied in school. He's about, like, 18. Same thing with the rest of the cast. Eventually, he ends up snapping. He believes that he ends up killing one of the bullies, but it turns out his bullies are actually, well, Onis, or demon girls. And, my boy gets brutally tortured, SA, and, buried alive. And then comes back 10 years later after he's been decomposed when a witch accidentally resurrects him. So yeah. That's the best lore I got on him. There is more coming. There will be other characters that are going to be very closely tied to him. I mean, I've already done Seri before, but yeah, I figured you would, team. I figured you would. But yeah, so I wanted to get Joshua done though because I needed to redo him after I did Seri. Seri was the girlfriend character. I mean, I can show that again on screen if people don't remember or never saw her. But this was the art that I did of her. So this is his girlfriend character. But yeah. So I'm just going with the same style for the ref sheet, as you can see. Because obviously Josh spends a lot more time as a skeleton in the story than he does being, well, you know, alive. But, yeah. So, just working on the rest of the line art. We're nearly done here. And, I'll see if I can get some of things, flat colored at least, because we've been at this for a while now. It's, over 4 hours now. See if we can finish this up. That actually looks pretty good. But yeah, he's gonna have like some extra powers and shit. He's mainly gonna be like, I mainly uses his shovel as a weapon because I came up with the idea that, well, the same shovel that was used to bury him alive is the same shovel he's gonna use to, well, you know, enact slasher movie style vengeance. But since he's gonna be going up against like demons and shit, I'm gonna have it be that there's a ghost character that's closely tied to him that kind of helps keeps his body animated. So it's gonna be like 2 minds or 2 souls in one body, or 1 skeleton in this case. So I will be doing her probably sometime next, because I was gonna do her next anyway, but then I realized if I didn't do Joshua and like properly retweak his ref sheet first, it wouldn't make a lot of sense if I did include some art or some depiction of Josh on her sheet as well to show how she's tied to him. But yeah. So I think that's, yeah, I think that's everything then. So I think now at this point we can go ahead and we can start doing some flat color. I guess we should put that here. Honestly, just have to decide on some of the colors. I mean, I had a very rudimentary color palette for Josh a little while back. I may still use most of that, because a lot of this was just about properly redrawing him. The biggest problem at the time when I drew him was his face and his hair. Like, it was really bad previously, at least in my opinion. So I think this came a lot better, having redone it, and gives a better idea of his personality both before and post. Admittedly, a lot of his design was very much inspired, at least the human side was very much inspired by Ryuji from Toradora. I don't know how many people are familiar with that one, but yeah. I can actually show for comparison how the old one looked. As you can see, a lot of it's the same, but like, there's a pretty big glow up here, I'd say. Especially in terms of Josh's original face. There's just things that I think it came out a lot better the second time around. So we can actually start coloring. I mean, I will still, like, pluck colors from it, because, yeah, why not? But, actually, maybe I should pluck the hair color first, now that I think about it. I'll probably use the purple, but some things are obviously going to be a little subject to change. It's just, trying to figure out how I can make him a little bit simple without making him seem completely generic either. You know, we all know how the generic and anime male pro tags usually go. Oh, that's going to go through, isn't it? Yep, unfortunate. I just want to see if I can at least get some of the flat colors down before I stop. Okay. Yeah, cigar. And is there anything else? Is there more to that sentence, or is that just a statement? Yes, cigar. That is a thing. That is a thing. Clearly someone has not been in the kitchen much. Sorry, man. Just is what it is, you know? Gotta say. That's true. Synth is a very good cook. But I mean, I guess it helps when your parents are caterers, right? To cook the vegetable. So, yeah, Dash is a good cook. Dash cooks well and he actually bakes well too, gotta say. Color might work. Might need to liven it up a little bit more. That looks good. Probably should label this under the human colors, actually. That went too far. Alright, cool. Let's do the eyes next. Not too bad. Those eyes may be subject to change, we'll see. I almost wrote skirt instead of shirt. All good, Ash. Thank you for joining. You have a good night, my friend. And keep going at your art, okay? Best of luck. I think I need to adjust the background color a minute though, because there's some parts that are white and they won't be visible otherwise, so we're just gonna fix this a moment. There we go. That'll do for now. Alright. It's getting late, Rye. If anything, I'm probably gonna have to stop there now too, I think. Because got all the line art done. We got the flat color for Josh done for human form. And now the rest is just more flat coloring and cell shading, and I'm hungry. So I'm probably gonna call this one here because yeah. So let me just hang on, let me Where's my music? Ah. Okay. So we'll go there. Click on this here. All right, let me go to there. Hang on, is there anyone actually streaming right now? I don't even know if there is. Oh, what the hell? Whoop. Okay, so I think there is one person streaming that I could probably raid. Let me just shift over here. So let's just get rid of this, get rid of that. All right. All right, so first of all, thanks everybody for coming out tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I will stream again tomorrow. Either I'll finish the rest of this on stream or maybe I'll play a game. I haven't entirely decided yet. Either way, this will be done soon. Check out the Patreon, check out the public Discord down below. Thank you, Britt. And I'm gonna be doing a new Twitch sub goal next month, as Ryan said, once a month for the gaming thing. But yeah, not too much to say. I mean, there is one person I can think of rating. So, in all honesty, I'm probably gonna send you guys over to him just because. So, let me grab that shit. I can't click buttons apparently. So, raid. Alright. Oh. Click on that. I just want to thank you all so much for coming over and spending the night with me. It was great. I feel like I at least got a lot of work done. So, I will see you all next time in the nest. Have a good one, everybody.